Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal, Prehistoric Farmer. Hopefully you're all doing good and all that other good jazz. It is Sunday morning, 8:50. What are we doing? Well, I'm gonna be buying some land and, excuse me, possibly, possibly a few cows. So we'll see what's going on. We'll see what we got. We're gonna do this for a couple hours and see what happens. So, yeah. Couldn't stream last night. The internet wasn't working well enough to let me. I don't know. I can stream in the mornings. I just can't stream in the afternoons. I'm not very impressed with it. Sir. So, let's, I guess let's get into it. I gotta share this just real quick to my couple places and then be good to go. Alright, I shared it real quick. I'm not trying to share it all crazy like today. If you guys want to share it out for me, I very much appreciate it. More people that help out, the better, you know what I mean? so this guy's full. So let's get this taken care of. Still trying to get this job done, man. I've been working on this job for I don't know how long now. We're gonna do this for a couple hours though. We're gonna see what type of, we're gonna see what happens. People show up, then yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit as long as my internet's holding out. Other than that, we'll just see what today brings us. I almost did some Call of Duty this morning because they got that double XP weekend thing going on. Today's the last day for that. I got that one Essex marksman rifle built up yesterday. The old lady sat here watched me go headshot after headshot with the thing. I'm not the greatest with it, but man, I was doming. It's nice. I could take this down, dump it while he's doing that. Save me some time, I think, but I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Oh, I'm trying to figure out why I'm awake this morning doing this myself. Should be sleeping and out fishing right now. But here I am streaming instead. Gotta make that money, man. I ain't making no money sitting around not streaming, not doing nothing. You know what I mean? Not trying to make a living that way. Doing nothing. And that just sounds boring. Oh. Am I lagging already? Dude, that is just bull crap, dude. No. You guys like my little thing there at the beginning? That cow picture, man? What do you guys think of that? Pretty neat, isn't it? Get this dumped out and we'll get back down there. Oh, what's the other one, man? There we go. Alright, let's get over here. Let's go get the rest of this. Hopefully get this thing taken care of today. As long as everything holds out. I think that cow thing is so cute. Kind of was working on that last minute this morning. Woke up and was like, man, I gotta hurry up and get something done for this, man. I need a thumbnail. You guys like thumbnails, man. He's actually about full now. Come on. Hurry up and empty out and start pulling forward so that way I can pull forward with you. At least gonna keep you emptied for a little bit. Hey, got to keep it empty as much as possible. He'll be able to rip, hopefully get the rest of that taken care of right there. Now that I kept him, empty for a few minutes, we'll see what happens. We'll see. It's all we. I mean, that's all we can do. So yeah, that's all I can do. I ain't worried about that stuff. All right, let's see what happens with this guy here, man. Let him finish up. So I wonder if he's gonna get that done. All right, so what I'm thinking, right? Oh yuck! I just had a coughing fit. I don't like that. Hurts. Okay, so this is the one I want. It's big, it's bulky. There's a lot of property there, man. 18 acres. I could even cut a little bit off to make it, a little less for myself. But I could do this guy, 147. That's good money. You know what I mean? Making 50 there. Fertilizing 240, 50. Plowing 105,000 to plow the land. Oh, that's that big one. Oh, dude. Oh, I want to do that, right? But I would love to buy my own equipment to do that one, because oof, that's a beast. The beast of the land. What are they doing? They offering me a medium-sized tractor to do that? Where are they, or what? No, that's a big boy. That's this guy right here. But it wants to pull that thing? I mean, don't get me wrong. I could do that one. Have the AI do it for me. Because that'd take forever. Plow that piece of land with that thing. Not use the plow that I like to use. Um. Hmm. I mean, dang. I'm just not sure if I want to do it or not because it'll be an AI doing it, not me. I got other things to work on, you know what I'm saying? I should. Yeah, it might be dumb. I might not have made the best decision, but yeah, you get going, bud. He's gonna turn around, start coming back down this way, so his little thing will be on the outside. I ain't gotta drive inside the field. Let's go get this. Because the more I get this done, you know what I mean, then I can turn around and then I can buy the piece of land that I want. And then I can start buying the equipment that I'm going to need to plow, all that stuff, to do up the fields and everything that I need to do, you know? So let's get over here and get this taken care of. But yeah, this will be the last month, I think, that I run the server. I think I'm just going to do solo play from now on for this. But if you guys are channel members, you'll be able to play with me and stuff like that if that's something you guys are still interested in. I think I'm just going to save myself the hassle of the extra payments per month till I've gotten some more financial things figured out. Like I said, I think I need to. I think I'm gonna rent this place out or sell it, one of the two. And then I'm just gonna get me something new or newer for me somewhere else, closer to town or something. Because it's just like this internet is just so bonkers, man. It used to be great, now it ain't even. It's nothing. It's no good at all. I mean, it used to be good. I'm making it catch on the pole. I'm not trying to, but it's happening. What's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. Just getting lucky there with the timing on that one. There we go. Got her filled up. Now let's go dump her. Finally got me a thumbnail put on here this morning for this too. I gotta go through and put it on for the rest of them later. Or at least for the ones that I had actual complete streams on. The ones that only got like 5 or 10 minutes in, I'm gonna end up deleting them. So, 'cause those were not good. I don't like it when that happens. Man, dude, you tried to cut me off. Now it's time to call me Sergeant Ramrod, because I'm gonna ram this truck right up the backside here. Oh, don't get out of line, my dude. Oh, no. Nope, come on. Hold her steady, buddy. It's gonna turn. Nope. Number one, my dude. Dude, you're passing too many people, loser. We're gonna catch him right here. Nope. Yeah, braid him. Hit the brights on him. Hit him with your brights. Get him. Ah. Ah. Know what I mean? Oh, we're not going through there today. We already know we weigh over 41,000 pounds with the trailer and the rear axle of the semi, the tractor as I call it. Dun 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 dun. Alright, if this gets us, how close are we getting? We're at 92 right now. We still have that whole other chunk yet that I've got to do. I don't think I've worked this at all while it was raining, so I don't think I've got a problem with that to worry about. But I may have more of a problem to worry about than I was thinking. Because this whole trailer ain't done me a lick of help. I'm gonna have to do the centerpiece on that, or that chunk that I had missed out on over there. I'm gonna have to do that all up. Because this whole trailer only gave me 3% if I'm lucky on that. So yeah, I gotta do something. Yep. See, I want the same roadblocks and skins that they used to do this. I want to be able to have that to use it. Whoops. I thought I was gonna turn right out behind you, my dude. We were gonna be like buddies. We was gonna be drifting buddies. But I guess not. I'm not drifting with you. Says I can get up to 51 with this thing, man. I'm not seeing it. Just ain't, it ain't got the gumption for it, man. It ain't got that go power. Yeah. I figured as much. Come on, get under there, bud. Rocky doodle doodle. Come on, man. Fill me up before you take off. Come on, man. Let's get her done. I just want to get this field done so I can move on to greener pastures elsewhere. As long as the goddamn internet will hold steady, I'll be good, man. I about went fishing this morning, not gonna lie. It's nice, like nice morning out. I think I could have caught some good ones, but I think I'll go this week sometime in the middle of the week. I was gonna buy my fishing license, but I had those rims that I had to buy, and then I had all the other bills that I had to pay for. One of the bills actually that I paid for the other day, I got to start taking care of that because they started adding an ATM, like a convenience fee for me using my card just to call in to pay the bill. So that ended up putting me into the negative in my my account back on Friday, and I don't get paid till the first of next month. So we'll see how much in the hole I am by the time the beginning of the month comes around. Cause holy crap, like I was not expecting that to happen. But I think places like that should have to like reach out and get a hold of you and let you know that they're adding new fees and stuff to their thing instead of you finding out the hard way. You know what I mean? Because man, I found out the hard way. Got my account in the negative. If I'd known that, I would have stopped that earlier. But I'm going in. I was supposed to go in Friday to take care of my insurance, and I'm gonna go in and take care of it Monday. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna be getting it lowered because the amount that I'm paying for the insurance is insane. Now is he gonna go down and get all of them? He's not. See, and I know this isn't gonna be enough to fill the need of that thing down there. Dude, I'm in here. The least you can do is just let it go, homie. Let it go. Like that Elsa chick, man. Just let it go. Get over it, lady. Alright, let's take care of all these things along the power lines here right quick. Just to get the stuff done. I'm not about to leave it all behind. Not when we hit that 100% and I get, you know what I mean? I can put up a little building or something for myself to put the rest in, so that way I'm good and I've got it. Because I mean, it's wheat, and the cows will eat this. So, well, not only doing cows, but we're doing goats and I believe buffalo. Is it the buffalo or bison or whatever they have on here that creates milk or whatever it is, right? Isn't there something else like a buffalo or something? I think water buffalo. I don't know. I know we're doing goat and cow milk. I'll do whatever other type of milk I can too. We should start growing those one plants that you can that they squeeze to get milk out of. What is it? Oh, almond milk. There you go. We can do almond milk too. Someone make a mod for almonds so we can do that. I'll do all the milks we can. We'll be so milky it won't be funny. That'd be my dude's nickname, Milky. Milky the Milker. What are we at? 90%? Alright. Well, driving this thing, it's so super slow, so if the lag catches up to me in this, man, we know something's off. See, I do not want to put it all in there, though. That's my problem. I mean, honestly, I think, honestly, I think I've got enough. I'm gonna make a run with it down there, dump it off, or dump this in there, take it down there and try. Like I said, I just gotta hit 100%, then I can keep the rest. And if I can even save myself just a pinch, I'm going to. Penny pinching, that's my guy's motto. Clip a coupon. I doubt this is gonna take care of it, but we'll find out. Eventually. Alright, what do I want to do? I want to do this real quick because I don't think it's enough, but I'm going to try, man. I just want to get this done. Like I said, I want the last little bit of that for myself. I'm so stingy, ain't I? Greedy. Not even my field, and I'm trying to make bank off it for myself. That's a nice building, man. I like the look of that. Watch out, man. I'm coming through. You seen me coming? Homie? You could have easily braked and then waited for me to go around. Or waited for me and then went around. not even full, man. Come on. We're not even hitting top speed. How's the stream looking, guys? Looking good? Let's see. Let me go pull it up on the phone and see what we got. Man, looks... Actually, we look to be doing pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in right here. Hey, thank God. Awesome. Now, what I want to do, I want to come down there real quick. It's not very big. It's a tiny itty bitty little thing. I really don't like this one. I don't. But eventually I'll buy a bigger cow barn. We'll have cows like crazy, like I said. Construction. Tiny little place, man. We got tiny little property, tiny little property. I could have went a little further to the left, taking up more spots, but that's alright. This will allow me to fill up a lot of stuff. 150,000 liters. If I can deal with that. Then later on, if I need, I can throw on this guy here or this guy, either one to go with it. Probably the 100,000 liter one, because that just be the smartest thing to do. Or this guy here, 250,000 liters. Actually, he'd be the smartest one to do. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? That's the one I wanted right there, not the one I just put down. How are you doing today? hold a lot. See, now this barn, like I said, I'm not a fan of this barn, so I'm going to end up getting rid of that. I wanted to buy this piece of land right here because he's a big field. But we're not going to do that. We're going to end up backing out. I'm going to buy this piece of land because that's all I've got. Well, actually, no, let me do this first. Yeah, 10,000 liters. I'm going to take this over here real quick. Dump it at my farm. Dump it at the farm, and then we will do a good. You know what? I might look at the prices of the cow barns because I'd rather have a large cow barn. I know they're like, I think $700,000+. I think. So we're gonna look into it. I may get rid of this one I've got. Buy a piece of land next to it, and then we'll just save up and we'll buy a big cow barn. You know what I mean? I just feel like that'll save me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well there, Bell. Doing okay. Doing okay. I mean, I'm alive. That's the way I see it. I woke up. I'm still breathing. That's about the most, though. It's about the extent of it. But nonetheless, I am surviving. Yeah, they must sell that. It's just so tiny. Tiny itty bitty barn. I mean, I don't need that big barn, right? I mean, I could use that big barn, truthfully. A big barn comes in handy. Dump all that beautiful, beautiful wheat right in there for me, buddy. Yes, sir. Now I can come in here like so. Expired? Expired? Negative $520 for income. What? Dude, it expired, man. No, that ain't fair. That wasn't there yesterday when I was on, because I was actually on here yesterday playing for a minute. That wasn't even there yesterday, dude. So how could that be expired already? So stupid. Oh, wow. All those other good paying jobs expired out already. Well, that was dumb. I should have got paid for what I did. That was the dumbest thing ever. What is this? Corn? It is. Hmm. If I bought that, right, I'd have a great field. That's a big field. Corn. I could grow a lot of stuff. Do a couple seasons worth, right? We could get it done, taken care of. Doing side jobs as well. You know what? I'm gonna buy that. $300,000. That's crazy. I just don't know. What is this? I gotcha. I gotcha. Hmm. Now some of these I know there's a way you got to do it. You got to turn the mod off, and then you got to turn the mod off, and then do that. I can't believe it did that, man. That was ridiculous. See what I mean? Like, that's so janky, dude. See if I change this. It doesn't change at all. You see that? So bland looking. Wish they'd fix this crap. Just some stuff they gotta fix, man. Pathetic. Oh, is this that one I gotta pull behind me? With the corn? This is, it is, it is. 300,000. I don't remember it costing no 300,000, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, they're both so gaudy looking. So tiny though. And a 4-row cutter, man. That's just pathetic. Huh. Still the 4-row, man. I was really banking on that one job going all the way through, because that would have easily gotten me even the Massey Ferguson or something, man. If it says it does corn, like that, it should have showed that for the last one too, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know how it's doing corn with that guy. Holds 1,000 liters. Oh, I might get stuck having to use this. Oh my god, no. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. That blue's gaudy looking. Let's go with that. Cheap, man. Cheap. Oh, I can paint that black, but nothing else can be painted. Make it, too late. I already made it black. Orange ain't going with that green, man. It just, I am just like, I don't even know. I look at this thing, man. Now, if I could go like this, and I could go favorites, I could go black, and I could select that, and it would be all black, you know, I'd be alright with it. But that's what happens when you try to paint, and it does not show up ever for you, you know what I mean? The only way to do that is to, what was it? You gotta turn off the paint thing, come in, buy it, turn the paint thing back out of the game, turn the paint mod back on, then come into the game, and then you can customize it. And then doing that, I mean, you're shutting the game off and the server off like twice each time to do it, 3 times to do it when you're changing a single color on something. So, yeah, man, I come to find that that is 100% ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like, why even bother with it? But they do. And I get something that's ugly like that. I got the blue one. I thought I got the green one. Dang. We need it. We're gonna have corn harvest coming soon. Blue and black, man. Black and blue. The two colors that just go together perfectly for some reason. Not really, not when it actually matches with the gaudy blue that they gave us. That orange wouldn't match. But no, it is. It's a waste of time to paint the things because they ruined it before they ever added it to the game. Why they never fixed it, I don't know. That's just like, why is the headlight showing up inside my vehicle from back there? You know what I mean? That shouldn't be happening. So there's a lot of these little mods here that I'm using that they got to fix. They just haven't, and I don't think they're ever going to because they're just too lazy to fix it. And that would require work on both sides, not just one. So yeah, no, there's a lot of ups and downs for both sides of it, my dude. Kind of just got to deal with it. Especially if I want to use some of the older style equipment, I just kind of got to deal with it. Now, if they gave us the choice on like some old school John Deere and whatnot, and we could, paint them ourselves, I'd be all right with that. But back in the day, you could choose what color you bought your tractors in. Nowadays, you can't. It's just whatever color they put them is what color you're getting them. Yeah, no. I like being able to paint stuff up though if I can. Make it my own. I don't want to ride the same thing that everybody else is riding, you know what I mean? I've always been that way though. Like I had man, yeah. There's been things in life that cuz I have issues and I need to make sure that, that I'm happy. So, yeah. It might be color composure of one thing to another, but We'll get him down there and we'll have him so that way when time for harvest comes, we'll be ready to rock and roll, man. It was over 90 yesterday outside, dude. It was insane out there at the family reunion. Ended up staying longer than I wanted to. Been going at it for an hour already? Good lord. How many people we got watching? One person watching right now. That's so annoying, man. He needs to fix that. Sitting there trying to drive and it's bothering the crap out of me. Oh, dude, you literally caused me to stop. What a prick. Oh, man. Isn't right, man. Just isn't right. What do you guys think of my thumbnail? You guys see my thumbnail yet? Right. Corn season is when? Corn. Next month, October. Holy Jesus. We got anything? Canola's going in. Barley's going in. Long grain rice. We don't have that on the map that I'm aware of. October's gonna have a lot. Oh my God, $83,000. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't have the money to set that up yet. I don't have the money to set something up like that yet. Otherwise, I would take it. I'd be all over it. Now that I could do, and let my AI run it. I mean, I could let the AI run this one too. Okay, I will. I'll let the AI run both of them while I work on other stuff. I can do that. I can do it. If they really want to, but let me get this started first. Ah, yellow, man. the Challenger, right? Yeah. Which I think, if I'm kind of curious, man. The Challenger, what is that? That's a tier 2 tractor, medium tractor. You know, that. So those guys are the same, identical. That's what I thought that they were. Yeah. See, now the white's an actual tractor. My dad's got one for a lawnmower. Thing's awesome as awesome can be. Looks great. Very nice. I like the looks of it too, man. I spent a little bit of time this morning working on it. The Challenger does. Now the Challenger does. They're 24 mile an hour, just like the white, and they're both the same price. I had to come in just to check real quick because, like the white, I'm glad they did it, but they added it so that we can upgrade the white. Thank God. Because originally when the white come out, we couldn't upgrade it. It was just the 8510 that we had. What's that going up to? Up from 160 horsepower to 225. Okay. I was curious. I wanted to check, man. Like I thought it was because it looked so much like, you know. I knew that it was. Well, you know what? Look here, he goes. Oh, this is the little one. No. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, crap. Dude, no. No, 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 no. That's red. That's going to be red stone. Watch. I knew it. Just based on the amount that was right there in that one little corner, I knew it. I knew it. Ooh, there's two cultivating ones, man. Let's go with this guy. I don't want to get them mixed up. I'm going to do what I can do to get this guy making money. So I'm going to have 3 contracts going. I need to get the mod where when I'm sitting in here, I can go like this and I can lean back and look at it. Yeah. Feels so much. Okay, there we go. There we go. Daddy's happy. I mean, animal's good. We're good. We're good. My bad. Oh, we are a little more touchy now. I forgot about that. We'll take care. We'll get used to it. Tons of stone, man. Tons of stone. Oh, stop, animal. Calm down, brother. Calm down, brother, man. I thought so. Kick down. What's going on, Braden? Welcome in, my dude. What's going on? How are you doing today? What's up? What you doing? Anything fun, exciting? What's up? I got a name. I am the dinosaur. Old. And we got that guy up yonder. We're using a white one, man. A white and red. What's that all about? Steyr. Okay. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. You SOB. Ugh. Ugh. This. I need a new wheel, man. That's what it is. I need a wheel that don't have a dead zone like this guy does. I hate having it turned up this much. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, man. Did you see I'm cranking on the road, man? I'm doing 33. Don't with me. I'm a tractor, man. I'm a tractor. Back up. Get off it. Here, let me shine some light on it for you. Where's my map? There we go. Man, I'm driving on the side to... Oh, I almost said something I didn't want to say. I can too drive on the side of the road. Don't tell me I can't drive on the... I'm on the right side of the road. I'm in Michigan. We drive on the right side. We don't drive the left side of the road. Get all three of these guys cranking out. Get them cultivating the land. That wasn't a say. I thought I was going in for sure. I thought I was going to... the bottom of it be done with her, man. I was like, here we go. No, it was a good save, though, man. It really was. Alright, which one should I have you guys watch? I gotta grab some coffee. I don't know if I want you guys to watch this one, the other guy, or what next. When I go on break time, it'll leave me with a little screen showing you guys what's going on. Which is alright, you know what I mean? What side of the road would you be driving on, Braden? Well, in South Carolina, you're driving on the right side of the road, man. You're not driving on the left side of the road. You drive on the right side of the road, Braden. In every state you go to, you're always on the right side of the road. Driving. Always. Now you go to other countries, then yes, you will drive on the left side of the road. But Thankfully, we don't live in those places because those places have some weird rules on the way they drive and stuff. Can't turn right on red. All that it just makes no sense to me. All right, back in a minute, you guys. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'm gonna use the bathroom, so give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Oh, man. Tell you what. Had to take the dog outside, too, while I was at it. And while I was out there, I was like, man, I better go look at my peaches. Because somebody was talking about peaches on Facebook yesterday. And I know my peaches were getting big a couple weeks ago when I was out there. And I sprayed them the other day. So I walked out there and I was looking at them. I ended up picking 5 of them. Nice, ripe, almost baseball sized peaches. Very nice. And I got probably another 15 or 20 out there that I'm gonna have to pick to get them off of there, so that way the bugs don't get to them. I sprayed them the other day with a form of neem oil and bug repellent, safe for use on all fruits and vegetables and stuff like that, and even your guys' wacky tobacco, I guess, works for that too. But yeah, I got my garden all sprayed the other day. Sprayed down my peaches to keep the stinking little greenish colored beetles off from it because they love it. I sprayed my pear tree. So I'm doing fairly decent with it, I think. Oh, you know what? I need a tractor. Crap. Huh. Trying to think, what do I got, man? Trying to think what I can buy that can haul that little rock trailer, you know? Trying to think here. It's got to be cheap enough though, so that way I can keep working the fields. 'Cause if not, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Wait, why is it free? Why is it free? Oh, I see what it's doing. It's saying, oh yeah, look, you can have it like that, or you can have it to where you can show you can put extra tires on it. An ice cream box cab? That's something probably what you would have seen more on it back in the day of anything. Right? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I think that's all crazy. And it's Michelin. I just don't know. I'll get it. It's free. It's free, man. I'll use it for now. It'll make perfect little get around. As long as it can pull this, I don't even care. $18 mph, I think it said we can go with this beast. We're gonna see just how much it can actually how much work this little thing can do. Man, I don't like the dark. My guy's scared of the dark. He's like, keep the lights on. Don't close the door, please. Please don't close the door. You know, he's one of those guys. Oh. I'm surprised with it being red that it's got that far, this far even. Now, had it been the other one, it would have really went further. The double wide one. You got over there, god dang. Golly. He made it, man. Like, he made it further than I would have expected. Oh, Jesus, he made it all the way over there. Good God. I get contract 7, field 7 and 1 done. If I've got the money, I'll buy another stone picker and I'll come over here and I'll start doing this one as well. This is like an $80,000 job, man. This is insane. He's gonna get around the whole outside completely once, and I'll have to go collect it again. We gotta do what we gotta do, though, you guys. Gotta do what we gotta do. Hey, Braden, I got your coffee here, man. You gotta come get it, though. You gotta come all the way to Michigan to get it. And you gotta drive on the right side of the road. That's how we drive here. I don't know if it's Folgers or Maxwell House. I don't remember. But either way, it doesn't really matter, man. Cough is cough. Tastes good. Very good. I love my coffee. Dude, I drink coffee all day long. Yesterday was so hot out, I wish I would have been drinking coffee yesterday. It would have actually brought my core temperature down a little bit. If you think about it, like if you warm your core up warmer than what it is outside, as long as you do it at a slow pace and let your body kind of like acclimate to it, like the hot weather won't be as bad for you. It really isn't. Like I've read a lot about it, and I find that like when I drink coffee and I work in a hot environment, I'm not as hot. I'm not sweating like I would be if I were drinking bottled water or soda. You know what I mean? And I think that that's something to do with it right there, is the fact that I'm drinking coffee, you know, I'm drinking a hot beverage rather than a cold beverage. But who knows? Who knows? That's just what I think. What I think, man. He's doing that. He's doing that. He's doing this. I mean, I kind of want to do something, but like I feel like honestly I should be smashing out the cultivating job on field 7. I feel like I should be doing that one and this one at the same time to get it done, and then move that one over here, and then we tag team this one. I'm all about getting it done than just kind of letting it go, you know what I mean? Let it do its thing. What is contract 7 paying me? 48,000. Top of what I got, I could buy. I'd sell that. Get rid of that little red tractor I got for free, right? I could buy a better one. Just trying to think if it's worth me running down there to do that, or just sit up here and keep doing this one. Cause this field is so much bigger. I'm gonna go do field 7 real quick. And then I'll bring the guy up here and well, get folded up, man. You're like the wings of a bad angel, man. Come on. Dude, you swerved at me, you prick. What are you swerving at me for, you jerk? God dang, man. Like, I can't believe that crap. Just swerve at me for no reason. And this map is so flat, you really don't got to worry about any of the terraforming or anything like that. You got to do no terraforming here. There's a cut, man. I'm doing it. I'm not wasting my time. As long as there ain't no ditch over here, we'll be alright. Oh, I don't got the weight on the front, that's why. Not pulling right. I forgot there was a weight that was supposed to go on. I never put it on. Didn't put it on either one of them, really. There was supposed to be one for both of them. got this. Knew it. I knew it. How many people we got in here right now, man? It's not telling me. Either way, appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. It's a Sunday. It's the 10th. We don't have an actual house or a bed or anything yet to sleep in, so we gotta just kind of work throughout the night. Get our stuff done, you guys. This is a big field, too. Holy cow. These are all big fields. Oh, stop. Stop, 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 dude. Come on. Feels like I'm lagging a little bit, but I'm not sure, man. That'll have to work right there. Like I said, I gotta get this I gotta get the dead zone removed out of the steering wheel, but that thing for the Logitech don't work, man. I don't even know why it made me download it when I hooked this thing up. I get you gotta have drivers and stuff, but man, if they don't work, what's the point in even having them? don't work, there's no point. That's the truth. What are we at? 41% on this field already? I wasn't trying to reverse, man. I still had my gas pedal down. Wasn't even touching the brake. So dumb. You'd think it'd recognize or realize what was up. You know what I mean? I don't want to mess the other tractor's mojo up, so I'm gonna go back around this way. And then once I come back around to the other side and complete it, and then I'll start like what he's doing, the back and forth, but from the opposite side. Get it down to about 90%, and then I'll drive this guy down to field 1, put him on there, and get him back to work. And then hop down here into this one over here and get him around and get him ready. That's the plans. I doubt it's gonna work out like that, but I can dream it. I think I'm gonna hook up my wheel that was for the PS5 or PC and PS5. Then I'm gonna hook that up and see if that'll work on this one, because like this wheel is so bad. Even the panel's even getting bad. Yeah, it's irritating the crap out of me. Ugh. I gotta turn so far left just to get it to work, man. No matter what. I need to fix the... I need to get a new box. I need a whole new steering wheel. Well, eventually I'm gonna get dual analog joysticks for doing some of the stuff. But yeah, I'm having a hard time, guys. Like, wanting to sit down. Ugh, my anxiety is getting me, making me want to move around. Getting anxious. My anxiousness is getting the best of me. I want to get up and move around. Getting antsy, I can feel it. It doesn't help that this thing's irritating me. My steering wheel's just throwing me off. I want it to work right, but it just doesn't. Just doesn't feel like it's working right for me today. It's like I'm trying to turn left, but it doesn't really want to go left, and then when it does want to go, it wants to go way too hard. See, like I want it to go left, instead I keep going. It still keeps going right. It's the dead zone. So, it irritates the crap out of me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time. I want to get up and move around. on, you guys. Welcome in. Good morning. What do we got? It says 7 people in here right now. Let's go. Hopefully everybody's doing good. What's everybody doing this morning? Anything fun? I mean, it is Sunday. Should have went out fishing this morning. Bet you would have slammed some big ones, man. It was decent out. Felt nice out this morning. Took dog out a little while ago so he could go to the bathroom. Went out, picked 5 peaches off my peach tree. Big old massive ones, about the size of baseballs. Real nice. Real nice size too. Perfect. I got like 15 or 20 more of them out there on the tree that I gotta pick. My tree got hit bad by those blue-green, bluish-green beetles last summer, and they actually ravaged a lot of the tree and destroyed some of the branches. So I did cut some of them off. Some of them ended up finishing dying off this spring or this summer. So this fall I'm gonna have to go through and cut a bunch of them down. But then I'm gonna dig up around the base of the tree, so that way next spring when it comes time I can give them hopefully enough good nutrients to help promote new branch growth and get some new branches growing, because otherwise in the next 4 to 5 years or less this tree's gonna be dead. I need it to produce, man. I've had it for almost 15 years, so it just needs to. It's always produced for me. Last year, like I said, man, them little bluish green beetle bug things, man, they decimated it. So I'm hoping that the neem oil and stuff that I sprayed on it will help, and the other bug killer that I sprayed on that's safe for edible plants. Hopefully that'll take care of the issue with the rest of them. I have to really coat the tree down this spring and heavy coat of neem oil. That way I know that there ain't going to be any bug issues. So the one thing I really don't want to deal with is bugs, because if they hit my trees, then they'll hit my garden, and from there on out it's all ruined, you know what I mean? Not as bad as this steering wheel though. Yeah, this steering wheel's junk, man. I need to buy a new one. Something without such a big dead zone. I can't even get the Logitech app to open up. That's sad. I've updated it, I don't know how many times. Look at that, man. I take my hand off the wheel for just a second and he's got to go hard right. Absolutely hate it, man. Whoa, dang, man. That was with my keyboard. Trying to use the keyboard to kind of tweak it, but man, I don't like how that feels with the keyboard. You had to constantly be pressing left or right. Yeah, then I'm gonna try my other my Thrustmaster steering wheel later today to see if that'll be any better. Because yeah, this steering wheel sucks. Like I said, Logitech, man, they're not even their app will work for me, so not cool. So what's everybody doing today? Hey, you guys get a chance, check out my thumbnail that I made for this series. You guys like that? What do you guys think? Like how that cow's got that little hairdo going? You guys like that? I wanted him to have some style, or her have some style. She is a she is a dairy cow, man. Gotta have a little style to it. Oh, I'm lagging. What the heck? Oh, look at, come on, man. Dude, I'm telling you what, I'm getting so agitated. Oh, I'm sure, man. I think I drank it, man. I think I drank it. I'm about ready for another cup myself, truthfully. Dude, I slam coffee like it's going out of style, man. You have people that slam whiskey like it's water, right? Well, I slam coffee like it's whiskey. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, this alcohol good." I'd be like, "Oh yeah, this coffee's so good." Oh, I love good coffee, man. Not too sweet, not too blah. I love I love a good medium dark roast coffee bean. Got to be rich and full of flavor, but not bitter. I hate that bitter style coffee, man. If it's bitter, I'm a quitter. Just saying. I want to come to the coffee. When I do decide to indulge, right? It's either it's either Jack Daniels or vodka. My favorite vodka so far is Tito's. Tito's is Nitos. Tell you what, man, when you need that, man, Tito's got it. I'm not a drinker either, but I'll tell you what, when I want to have a Bloody Mary, or a nice shot of vodka, like, cause vodka is my favorite because it just goes down like water for me, and it's Tito's. Like, there's another brand, but it's just so expensive for me to buy that for me to buy it once every few years, it would be worth it. But it's just so hard to get. It's called Jazz vodka. Pineapple Jim Beam. Nah, don't get me wrong. I like pineapple, but man, I don't like the funny feeling I get in my face and my mouth from pineapple. I kind of get that numbing sensation in my jaw and in my cheeks when I eat pineapple, which I think means that I'm maybe slightly allergic to it. But like, I don't never like break out, or I don't have issues like that. Like, I can eat a full pineapple and I'm okay, but I just get that numbing, tingling feeling from it, which is, oh my god, so cool. I actually love the feeling of that. My face goes numb. It's like, oh my god, what'd they give me? I'm gonna die. Not really, but no, I do like that feeling though. I don't know why, but I think that means I'm allergic to it. But I've had a lot of tests done when I was younger to find out what I was allergic to, and I've come to find out that I'm like nothing really. Like, I can go out and sit in poison ivy and roll around in it, and I'm not gonna break out, and I'm not gonna itch from it. So I don't know. Like I said, I've had a lot of tests done. I've never been found to actually be like actually allergic to anything. I know my body don't like taking in that calcium. But other than that, like, I've never had anything make me break out. So unless you count chicken pox, I mean, everybody gets those. Man, those things suck, dude. I hated getting those. I'd rather dealt with COVID than have chicken pox back in the day. I'm not gonna lie. I've never ate shark, but I've heard you're not supposed to eat shark meat anyway. So I don't know. Maybe that's just certain types of shark you're not allowed to eat. But like, I've heard you're not supposed to eat shark meat anyway. So I don't know. I know that shark fin are good for like old school remedies and stuff like that, they say, but I don't know. Never ate shark, man. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I've had squid, I've had octopus, I've had lobster, I've had crab. I mean, I've had halibut. I mean, I've had almost everything out to sea except for shark and whale, obviously. But I mean, they're swimming in a vat of liquid salt all day. So I mean, to me, I'm pretty sure that meat's pretty got to be pretty dry. I don't know. I mean, the squid and octopus was never seemed like it was dry to me. But I mean, who am I to say anything really? I mean, when it comes to that, I don't know. I've never had shark though, so I wouldn't know what that's like. But I mean, like I said, I mean, the rest of the seafood meat that I've ever ate didn't seem dry. So I don't know. Maybe it was just a shark you had. Maybe it was a sand shark. Be a little dry under the gills, I guess. Look at my terrible driving, man. Like, I don't even know. I'm just trying not to let the steering wheel get my anxiety going. Because I'll tell you what, man, I start getting that going, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, every 2 seconds I gotta readjust this thing though. Now I'm playing on my keyboard. Jesus Lord. So I watched a couple episodes of that new Twisted Metal yesterday, and actually the old lady was watching it on her phone. I was kind of watching it over her shoulder because I didn't have much else to do last night. Looked pretty neat. She watched all 5 episodes, so now she's bummed out. Now she's got to wait a couple weeks for the rest of them to come out. Ah, goddamn, dang it! I just ripped my headset right off my head, dude. Oh my god. And I got my head on, so they just messed it up. Give me a sec. Yeah, telling you. So how's everybody else's Sunday going, man? You guys got to be having a better day than I am. Scallops are good. I love scallops. I love a good scallop, like well done set of scallops. Like those are delicious. I like clam too. Clam's good. They gotta leave it in the shell though. I've been to some restaurants where they cook the clam and then they scoop it out of the shell and they just like put a bunch of it all together in one like a big stew, like a soup type deal. And I want the shell, man. I mean, I get all the juices and everything that you're cooking it with. That's cool. I'll drink that if you want me to pour it into a bowl, but like you get some of them, like some places where they just peel it out of it, and it's just like, nah. I like everything in the shell, man. This one restaurant that I go to, they used to do Sundays would be your day for like seafood day, but they haven't done it since COVID. So ever since things went back to normal, that's the only thing that's never been back, man. Is their seafood Sundays. And I miss that so much because that's when we'd get the lobster, we'd get crab, and it was all like $30 a person. You know what I mean? And it was all you could eat at this one Chinese restaurant. It was, oh my god, I loved it. But like I said, ever since COVID ended and everything went back to normal, they haven't done it. I thought about asking them if they ever plan to because I'm like a patron, man. I've been going there since I was 10, 11, 12 years old, something like that. Like, they know me by name. I go in, they know what I want to drink, they know where to set me. Like, they know my placement. Like, if they knew I was coming, they could have my plate already pre-made and sitting there, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how often I go there. I love Chinese. Love Chinese food. That's like my that's like my favorite type of food is them Asian style foods. Man, I don't even care what it is. It can be Taiwan. It can be anything from over there, man. As long as it's an Asian style dish, I'm gonna love it. Absolutely love like hot pot where you just throw a bunch of different stuff into it. Like I like the thought of that. I like how they do their ramen stuff too. Some of them do it with a little egg in it and all that jazz. I try to recreate some of that stuff. Like I'll sit here and I'll be cooking, and bust out some noodles and I'll make up some of my own homemade style ramen. Or the wife and the kids like it, man. They eat the crap out of it when I make it. I don't never add an egg to it, but I plan to one of these days. I cook it in a big old huge wok. Let that stuff bubble up and stew up. I need to get me some lobster and crab meat, stuff like that to throw in there. Try to make a good, like an authentic style hot pot of seafood hot pot, man. Bunch of different stuff in there. Sounds delicious. I love my shrimp fried rice and my pork fried rice. Oh, delicious. The only two types of rices I really like. White rice, ugh, so bland. No, dude, I don't go to Panda Express. I tried Panda Express once, and I actually ended up throwing away a $20 meal. It was so nasty. Like, I couldn't even eat it. It was gross. Like, I couldn't believe, like, the garbo that they sold me. Like, it was trash. No, I go to a Chinese restaurant, dude. It's all authentic, man. Like they're the owners are straight from China, straight up Chinese, like the coolest people I've ever met. I wish I could speak their language because I'd be in there going kung pao ching gao, however, whatever. I'd be talking all day to them, man. Like I love their food, and the fact that the food that they have their cooks cook is it's if you're ever in Michigan, if you ever in I don't want to say this to Braden because this little weirdo will show up next week and be like, let's go Chinese, my guy. You know what I mean? So, but if you ever in Michigan and you guys are in my area, Central Mount Pleasant area, I got a Chinese restaurant. You'll love it. You'll love it. That's not a direct invitation though, Braden, because you'll be here next week and I just can't deal with you. But it's oh, dude, forget Panda, dude. No, this isn't. No, this stuff is trust. They make some of the best flakiest fish as well. Oh, oh. And my dad years ago got him to making a garlic bread. Talked him into making it years ago, and they've been making garlic bread ever since. Like, the garlic bread they make is delicious. And granted, it's not even technically Chinese food, but I'll tell you what, their garlic bread is killer. But no joke, man. You guys are ever in Michigan, you guys are in my local area around Mount Pleasant, get a hold of me on Discord and we will meet, and I will tell you what, you guys won't be disappointed in the choice meal that you have. Any day of the week. Sunday, I think Saturday and Sunday are like the best 2 days to be there. Could be wrong, but they're also like two of the most packed days. But like I said, I go in there. They know unfortunately, they don't sell Coca-Cola, so it's a Mountain Dew. I will not drink water. Water, I think, is nasty. Town water is the grossest. Like, I won't touch it. I'll drink Mountain Dew over the town water any day. I don't want all that extra ingredients in my water. So I get a Mountain Dew, a set of chopsticks. They know that if they bring me silverware to set it to the side because I'm not going to use it. I use chopsticks only. The only time I use silverware is a spoon, and that's for the, what do you call it, the egg drop soup. And sometimes I don't even use that. Sometimes I just drink the egg drop soup. So, oh, it's probably by far the best Chinese restaurant I've come across. And from Mississippi to here, I have not found a Chinese restaurant that's better. Like no joke. Yeah, no, that's cool, but I'll tell you right now, I hit up probably 4 or 5 different Chinese restaurants while I was down there in Mississippi. And I'll tell you what, nothing. They got nothing. Nothing compared to this little hometown here, man. This little Chinese restaurant. I mean, they've watched me grow up, you know what I mean? But I've also watched their kids grow up too. Their son works the counter on his days off in between college classes. Their daughter is full-time college student. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I've known them for, well, I'm 41. And I've been going there since they opened. When they opened up, I was probably about 9 or 10 when they opened, but I've been going ever since. Me and the wife was one of their biggest patrons during COVID. Like every time we'd go up there, which we went a couple times a month, and I posted every time about it. Like, I'd message people up when they were doing like their specials during COVID, you know, to try to get people to come in. I'd share that stuff out and help wrangle people in. Oh, dude, I love this restaurant, dude. Best one. I'm telling you, best one ever. If you guys are ever in Michigan, hit me out. Bring your own cash, though. I'm not paying. I'm a broke guy. Broke. Pay for myself. Unless it's Braden, I'm making him pay for me, too. All the turmoil and trouble he's given me over the years. He's paying for the meal. Nah, dude. Chinese is my all-time favorite. I know, right? Chinese is my most favorite food, and I'm with a Mexican chick. What do you know? But I like Mexican food, too. It's not bad. Not as good as Chinese, but, you know. Well, yeah. Yeah. He's still one of the few that show up over the last 4 years, too. That's weird. All the other trolls moved on. He stuck around. He likes it here. Ain't that right, Braden? It's very true. He just likes hanging out here. Oh man, no, I can't run into you. Sorry, Johnny boy. Oh, I'm moving. Don't. Oh, I stopped you. Okay, no, he's gonna be he's making this his final destination, man. Fold those wings, cause then we're gonna take this guy back over to where we were originally at. Cause technically this field's done already. We're gonna get back up here to the other field, get this guy going on that. Come down here and jump in my tractor, empty my my stones because yes. Oh no, he made it all the way back around. Look at him. He made a little Nancy. I didn't think he was gonna make it that far. Wait, are you calling me Squidward? Are you calling me Squidward by saying that you're gonna live under a pineapple? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Sure is not me. Oh. Nah, man. I ain't working no cash register. I ain't worked cash register in decades, man. Are you sure? Because last time I heard your mic, I thought I heard him in the background going wee wee. I think you did let him move in. Oh, weirdo. How do I know that Patrick Star does that? I don't know. The heck? Dude, who's letting SpongeBob in here try to laugh? Get out of here, man. Come on, kick off for me. Alright, alright. And you're done. You're done. Okay, which way do I need to go? Which direction am I headed? Let's go like this. We're gonna... Whoa, Jesus, God. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna cut right across here. Fold this guy up. Beeline across. Catch the main road north. I'm assuming that road's gonna take me north, right? Dang, dude, I smashed this cup of coffee out quick, man. Definitely gonna need more coffee. Can't drink enough coffee in a day, guys. You just can't. How I get my water? Through my coffee. Just flavored water. Right? Come on, man. A little bit quicker. This guy's slow. Look how slow he's going. Can't trust John Deere for nothing. I know. Whoa, I'm on the wrong side of the road. I'm driving European style today. Watch out, man. Move. Get out the way. I'm in a Johnny and I've got nothing to say. Ew. Look at him go. Oh my God. Look at this guy. See, that's Braden right there, man. He's trying to drive wrong side of the road, man. He's just like, check me out, fellas. Check me out. Oh, Jesus God. I'll be expecting something weird from Braden any second now on my Discord. Oh, man. Sometimes I get worried. Worried what he's going to send me. Oh, my God. I gotta fly now. The fly guy. Alright, man. I'm tearing it up, man. We're getting it done. Oh, I gotta go do those. Well, man. I'll try it and see what happens. I'm not gonna guarantee anything. Okay, so I've already had a couple cups of coffee. I asked the old lady to where's this tractor at? Right there. I asked her to bring up my soda that I got. Bought a couple of 20 ounces yesterday. Brand new. Brand new. The store just got them in, right? Because the store's been empty, I guess, They got it in. It's flat. Mind you, it hasn't been opened, nothing. I literally just opened it up. I knocked it over on accident, but I went, picked it up, waited a minute. Dude, it didn't even bubble up, didn't fizz or nothing. Like, this is a flat Coke. I love Coca-Cola. It's still got the caffeine in it, so I'm going to drink it. But man, it's almost like I'm drinking Diet Coke. Standard Coke with Diet Coke flavor. This tractor ain't going to be able to handle much more of this either. Huh. Look how slow my tractor's going, man. 2,000 liters can't be hurting this guy that bad. Well, no, it could. I guess it could. Huh. Oh. There we go. It'll take 3 or 4 more passes before it'll be able to go probably one or a complete round pass around. You know what I mean? But this thing is not gonna enjoy this at all. Squidward. Squadward. I hate autocorrect. Oh man, he did do something. Uh-oh. This tractor ain't gonna keep hauling this. Ah, crap. Why'd I do that? Okay, it'll shut off. Cool. Alright. He's doing his own side. Cool beans, man. Oh. Thank God it's doing that. Got the AI is working it, man. I'm telling you what. He's already at 17%. Yeah, this redstone, man, being red all over the place like that, that's not bad. It'd be nice if we were already doing corn because I got all this corn and this itty bitty little harvester. Look at this thing. We're gonna harvest this whole field over here, you guys. This whole field. Check this thing out. We're gonna harvest this whole field with this itty bitty guy. Look at that field. That's gonna be crazy. Beaver chips are delicious. What are beaver chips? Without you being a smart aleck about it or whatnot. Beaver chips, man. Beaver chips to me sound like wood chips. Yeah, I'm gonna use that itty bitty little tractor, you guys. I'm gonna do this whole field when it's time. Yeah, I don't see that really working out that great. But if I buy this piece of land up, I heard that funny sound there for a second. I can actually add in a lot of stuff and turn this into my actual farmyard and all that. What? Bucky's? What? Braden, sometimes I just not sure with you, but what's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How's everybody else doing today? We got a couple new people stopping by. So yeah, I'm gonna buy this piece of land here eventually. Next will be the next piece I buy. I wanted to buy a cow today, but man, that cow barn I had was so tiny. I'm gonna save up. I'm probably gonna end up playing this map this month and next month because the internet's been so terrible for me that I've missed out on so many days already this month streaming that I'm just gonna do this one this month and next month. So we'll make a decent little series out of this, and I am playing solo right now for this. So, but yeah, we'll get this one. If you're talking about like a store, like Bucky's, the store or whatever, like I guess we got one coming to Michigan, but I guess I don't. Send me a picture of them, my dude. That way I know, because yeah, no, I don't know. No, I don't need no beaver chips, man. We got enough beavers we got to deal with around here as it is. Okay, so that guy's, yeah, this guy, man, I shouldn't have taken this job, but I wanted to. He's really getting it, man. So what is he doing? Just working the center out. I see what he's got going on. He's awful bored. I know the feeling. That's what I'm taking over. I'm gonna ruin what he's started, man. Oh my god, I'm really gonna ruin it. Really ruining it. What's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. Good day. Whatever it is for you. How are you doing? See, now I'm lagging like crazy. Like I'm getting lag on my end. Little spikes here and there. I mean, as long as it says saving in the top right or in the right corner there underneath my contracts, I'm alright. But when it does that and it doesn't say saving, I get kind of worried. Yeah, no, it is. It's starting to act up on me again. It was doing good today, man. I didn't even say nothing bad about my internet either. Like it's actually been doing okay today, and now it's that McDonald's Wi-Fi is kicking back in, man. I don't even live nowhere near McDonald's, too. That's how bad my Wi-Fi is. Stupid satellite dish that's out in my yard that they say they're not gonna do any more updates for that type of service, but yet they don't want to run cable either. So, dude, Elon Musk, man, Elon Musk, hear my call. Be our knight in the dark. We need we need good internet, my guy. Duck. Yeah. I just need some good internet, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to sell my house, but man, if I have to keep my YouTube channel flowing good and even good internet so I can even game when I'm not streaming, like I will move. I really will. Can't do a 30-day trial without paying out all my butt, dude. Just for them to send you the package to set it up, it's like almost $600. Like it's crazy, man. But then again, I'm on disability, so and my bills total out to about $960 a month total for all my bills, everything, right? So I'm only left with just maybe a little over 150, 200 bucks after that, after paying all the bills. So I mean, I barely make enough to live on. You know what I mean? And considering that this month my stuff is actually in the red, I haven't even been able to turn on my servers or anything this month for Arc, which I need to get them temporarily turned on. I got enough on there. I think I can get one of them turned on for a day or two, so that way I can at least get in there and get everything taken care of, and then I can unlink them so that way I can start sending stuff over to my in-game playthrough that I've got, my solo play, because $60 a month I just can't afford it right now. I was doing all right for the last 5 years doing it, but I've had some things come up in this last couple of months that's just eating my money away. Like last month, I had ruined my car a little. Didn't ruin it, but hit something with my car, pothole something. It messed my tires up. Well, it didn't just mess my tires up, but it screwed my rims up too. So I had last month. Okay, I had to buy a new lawnmower last month because my lawnmower took a crap and my field was, or my yard was looking like god dang Jurassic period. It was looking like bad. So I had to take care of that. So I had to get a new mower. My cook stove went out on me last month. That cost me $300. So that's $900 right there. So that left me with $150. And then foolishly I paid for my server without even thinking about it. Paid for both my dyno servers last month, which left me with like $20 left. So thankfully I got canned goods and frozen foods and stuff like that. But yeah, if it wouldn't have been for that, dude, last month would have sucked. But I tell you what, it really sucks when my internet started going out on me about the 20th of last month, 23rd. That's when it really went downhill for me. Trying to keep my channel's hours up, man, it's impossible. Can't do a live stream. Shorts get me views, but they just don't. They don't keep my watch hours up. sitting here doing this, keeping you guys entertained, talking to you guys. That's what keeps it up, gets it up there. Now, I've contemplated though. Like I said, I've been thinking about selling my house. I mean, I own it outright. I don't have anything like no liens or mortgages or anything like that on it. You know what I mean? So I could sell it if I wanted to. See, I would need unlimited, like down, like straight up. I would need unlimited. With the way I stream, I would need unlimited internet. So yeah, yeah, doing the 50 gigabytes of roam or whatever. Like, nah, I couldn't see that, man. I'd have to go just straight unlimited. Yeah, but for my live streaming, that's really all I need the internet for is that and my gaming. Like 165 bucks a month is kind of outrageous, personally. But yeah, they got other fees in there too. They don't tell you about. Pretty sure, man. Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately, we have to get the subscriber base and the membership base to really flourish for something like that to happen for me because my disability definitely ain't covering that, dude. Definitely not covering that. I'm at 20 download right now for what I got, but it really don't matter when their internet don't want to work like it's supposed to. I don't know, it's 20, 25. I expect the stuff to actually work and not be mediocre. That's all. I mean, the company that they bought out, my internet company, the one that they bought out, freaking were actually gonna run cable. This company, when they took over, they decided they didn't want to run the cable. They was just gonna, I think they just bought it as a money grab. They figured, hey, we can get this, we can keep employees working, stuff like that, make money for a while, and then eventually just let her go. Probably what they did, and that's what it feels like. Because I've been with the company for going on 10 years now, and the internet has just slowly gotten worse over the last 5 years, 4 years, 2 years even. Over the last year, it's definitely gotten worse. I could stream every day with 5 things hooked up to my internet and me streaming, and now I can't. So it is what it is, though. I mean, as long as I can get a 2, 3 hour, 4 hour stream in for you guys every day, I'm happy. I mean, I'm not happy that I can't, stream in the afternoons like I would like to because it's just I can't even watch YouTube in the afternoons. It gets so bad on my internet. But there's nothing they can do. So yeah, no, I'd love to, man. I'd love to. Go work some of that overtime, Braden. Help out, man. Hit that donation, man. You know what's up. Help me get Elon over here. I got a metal roof too. Roof, woof. Got a metal woof. Look at me, all over the goddamn place, man. My dude's drunk. Man, this what time in the morning? Wait, 2 in the morning? My dude's drunk, man. He hit the bar up. No wonder we're cruising, swerving, all that jazz. My dude's been drinking, man. Came back to the game, man. He drunk. 99 cents. Yeah, if that's what they charge me for the internet, I'd be alright to try it. 99 cents don't even cover the cost to send 99 cents. They take 30% of it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love YouTube. I've been with YouTube for a long time. Longer than I want to admit, but I've been with them for a long time. I mean, the percentage that they take from donations is kind of ridiculous. I really think that it is. But that's also why I got the PayPal that pops up every once in a blue moon too. Because man, like 30%. Like if you let's say you send it, like everybody was to send $1, right? Like let's say how many people we got right now? Okay, 6 people were to send $1, right? They would take 30% of that. So okay, let's say you send $6, right? I'm only getting like $3.80, $4 of that. You know what I mean? Because they take their cut, and then there's the taxes and all that other jazz. And so yeah, it's like you get like $3 out of it. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad, really, if you think about it. Now, if I could figure out where that thing is at on Streamlabs, where I can stream and actually get paid for it, and not have to do anything other than just stream. If I can figure out where that sponsorship thing's, that link that was sent me, I could sign up for that, and I could probably get paid from that too, and that doesn't affect my YouTube or my YouTube revenue or nothing. So I gotta figure that out, cause that would help out. Like I said, man, you get paid once a month. Disability pays it, or not disability, but YouTube pays at the end of the month, so and I think Streamlabs, I think they pay toward the end of the month too, if I remember correctly from what I was reading. So if I can get that set up and even streaming and just getting paid for streaming from there, if I get paid at the end of the month, even if it's $20, that's $20 I can put into my account toward the save, you know, and have it save it up. Turn, dang it. Come on, Janet. Work for me. Dude, these fields are insane. Now I know why now I know why I was using the AI earlier. Oh, man. The AI just drives so perfect. I don't have no problems. See, look at that. Take my hand off the wheel for a second and that. Whoops. Oh, my phone just lit up. It's gonna rain. I want this to feel right. And I don't like it when I'm driving and I'm constantly having to turn that wheel left or right to keep me where I need to be. Okay, so now it's a little tough, a little rough. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to tweak the dead zone on this wheel, like I said, but it don't work. See, I gotta change the name on my PayPal because that's not my channel name anymore. I used to love that name, but then I got some people that didn't like me because I told them no, and they made some weird videos. Man, I get when you got issues, man, but holy cow. They were so mad I wouldn't let them play with me for free. Oh, probably because I'm just not talking very loud. Sorry. I got my mic turned down a little bit too, so that way it's not picking up. Because it was extremely hot. It was like, was it 90? Got like 97, 98 in my house last night. So like what would that be, like 30, 38 degrees Celsius, give or take, right? It was extremely hot in my house last night, so I got all my fans on this morning, full blast. So yeah, I got my microphone turned down because I don't want you guys to hear the the sound of the fan in the background. Even though I got noise, even though my mic's good noise cancellation, with the amount of fans I've got going, I got a ventilation fan pulling the hot air out. That all the air is being blown up from downstairs. So yeah, it was hot in my house, man. And then when I have my PC going, that makes my gaming room will hold a steady 65 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit during the winter time, right? Between my PC and my monitors, which are two 42-inch monitors each one. So I have two of those. I have my PC. I have my PlayStation, which cranks the heat out. That thing will keep you warm, make you sweat during the summer if you're too close to it. Thing radiates heat like a baby sun. Like, no joke. But yeah, it gets warm in my room. So I got two big box fans going. I got a ventilation fan like what you would see in a factory in my window, pulling air out of the room. So yeah, my mic's turned down. But I'll tell you what, I'd rather have to suffer than you guys have to suffer listening to the sound. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, I mean, if it's a little low, I'm sorry, guys. Plus, I don't like having my mic like most people. Like, I watch a lot of live streamers, and when they're live streaming, they got that mic like 2-3 inches from their face. And I'm sorry, I just don't like having a oblong, circular, cylindrical shape in my face all day. I mean, there's people on that corn hub that love it, but I don't like stuff in my face like that. So yeah, you guys know. All you guys know. You guys know what that. You know what I mean? No, I've got a couple of those as well. I don't use them. Those things, man. All you would hear in the background then would be because we've got a barn fan at my grandmother's house. That's no joke. It's like 6 foot, dude. It's 6 foot and it's massive. And when you turn that thing on, she moves air, and it demands greatness, like no joke. Yeah, nah, I don't want none of that cylindrical stuff in my face, man. So I don't like my mic being that close. Yeah, not like the size I got. You ain't getting quiet. You're gonna hear that woof, woof, woof sound no matter what, man. Besides the one we've got at my grandparents' house, I couldn't even fit in my house. I mean, I could get it through the door sideways, you know, I could get it in, but there'd literally be nowhere to plug it in and nowhere to use it. Yeah, exactly. That's what we got. We got one that's like 6 foot, man. It's massive. And we used to use it for back when we were doing our hay. It'd get so warm outside, we'd have that thing turned on. We'd pull the wagons in, pull the fan back out in front of the doorway. You know, oh dude, it was have one at one end blowing in, one at one end blowing out, and just force the air right through there. Oh dude, oh yeah, that was the only time we'd quit sweating, man, when we were unloading. Was when we were in the barn. Great fans, man. They work great. You just can't choose a good straight line that wants to go on, can it, man? Just wants to go left or right. I don't care when it says it's done. It's done. I'm not gonna keep going with it, cause that's what I like about this job here is you ain't got to do it all, man. Go play hopscotch? Are you kidding me? You want to play a game? You want to play a game with me, Braden? I got it. I got a game that you little. What do you guys considered? I don't know. I got a game from back in the day that'll set you straight, Bubba. Red Rover, send Braden on over. I got a stiff arm that'll put you around a curly little. You know what I mean? Send you some of that old school stuff. That was a game back in the day that'd ring your bell. I loved that game back in the day, man. Go running, got to break through. Man, I've been clotheslined. I don't know how many times playing that when I was younger. I know there's been 2 or 3 different times where I woke up on my back and looked up like, good dang. I had one of my buddies, man. He clotheslined the crap out of me. Talk about a stiff arm. Figured it'd be the easiest way to get through because he was my buddy. Figured he'd let me in, right? Hell no, he didn't, man. Him and that other kid, man, they locked arms together and grabbed each other's forearm, dude. Nah. I remember waking up on the gym floor looking up going, oh, what a headache. Oh, yeah. I love that one, man. Dodgeball was fun, too. Always aimed for the melon, man. You always go for the smallest part of the body. Not many people try to throw their arms up to protect themselves, get hit without catching the ball, and the out. I loved it, man. Oh, if only I could go back to 1990 something, 1980 something, we'd be alright. I'd be alright. I'd have some fun. Also make some changes too, man. Tell you what. Well, yeah, they got tired of hurting you and you crying too much. There's probably a story about it somewhere in your local hometown. Kid gets hit with dodgeball, cries all day. They take him off the roster, not allowed to play. They said he could stay, but he was soft like clay. They just didn't want to hurt your feelings, Braden. They're not like me. I was molded into an odd shape at a young age and put through the firing kiln real early. Couldn't mold me. They screwed me over at birth. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna figure out what school you went to. I'm calling your teachers. I'm gonna find out what kid you were really like. He was probably one of those quiet kids that sat in the corner. Didn't quite get good grades, but didn't quite get bad grades, right? He was probably always had that mop and broom in his hand. He's all like, "I'll keep on keeping on." Oh, you ain't got that no more. You ain't got the mullet. He can't keep on keeping on now, can he? Not with that. Not without that. I'm sure they did. They ain't that old. Now, my teachers, all of my teachers are definitely retired, if not already passed on. I had old teachers. I didn't ever have any young ones. We didn't ever. I mean, we had some young teachers, but they weren't like. We had a cool teacher back in the day when I was young, when I was little, like fourth or fifth grade. I think he was the youngest teacher I've ever had. I think that guy was like in his like early 20s, maybe. But like every other teacher I've ever had, every teacher I've ever had was old and gray haired. Either he or she was already on their way to the balding section, so was already into their late 60s. Like I was young enough in school. I still remember getting a ruler across my knuckles as a little kid. Yes, sir. You don't carry stuff in your backpack? Sure, you don't. Probably had a little mini mop bucket and little mini mop in there. We didn't have any teachers that we would have considered smoking. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't any. No, there was like they were all old. We had one teacher. She was that was younger. She was. They would have considered her okay looking, but she married one of the other teachers in the school, and yeah, it was kind of weird. But no, they. I don't know. Like we didn't have any that we would have considered like what do they call them, milfs? We didn't have those. We didn't have any good teachers, man. No, they were definitely none that you'd want to think of in that manner. Anyway, I mean, unless you're into old people, and then that's just sick. Don't even. Don't even talk to me then. That's just gross. Their hips are already on the breaking point. No. And we didn't even have any of those like hot substitute teachers, that you always hear or see about, hear about like, oh yeah, man, I had this school teacher and she was a sub. Nah, we didn't even have that. I mean, our substitute teachers look like something right out of a goddamn Frankenstein movie, man. I'm telling you. Like, I don't know where they found them, but man, I don't know what they were put together with, but oh, no, we didn't have that luxury. I mean, we lived out in the middle of nowhere, man. We didn't, man. We didn't have. Well, I mean, if you were a girl, and we had a few guy teachers that were substitutes that we had to hear about all the time from the chicks. Like, oh, God, we got this sub tomorrow. Oh, yay! Like, cool, ladies. That's cool. But no, we didn't have anything that was considered like, nah, nothing you'd want to have a daydream of. You know what I mean? Definitely didn't deal with no moist hot dog tips like Braden would like. Yeah, no, definitely not here, man. The only magazine they looked like they came out of here was, I can't even say that. I can't even say that on here because that's just rude. But I'll tell you what. If you into those beavers and heifers, cows, if you were into beavers and cows, man, like we were in the right zone because everything looked like it came from the stable. Animal, that was rude. God dang it, man. That was rude. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, back in the 80s and 90s, we didn't have that saying. They don't make a paper bag for. Again, you know what I mean? I'm just being all kinds of rudeness today, man. God dang. No, she's not even home. Why would she slap me? She don't fit under any of those categories. I married up. If you guys know the meaning of that, you know it. Other than that, it is what it is. I don't go down the scale. If they say I'm a 5, I'm going for the 9s. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not falling down the ladder, that's for sure. I am blunt. Like, don't get me wrong, you guys. Oh crap, Braden wants to dance with the Nightbot, man. He done did something. Gotta be careful with that Nightbot, man. He get you. I have to go through and undo it so I can see what you said. I know, knowing you, it was probably something you shouldn't have said, man. What was you timed out for, man? Yeah, you must have said something in there that I can't, that it's not letting me see on my phone. I'd have to go into the actual YouTube app on my PC to check it out. To see what you said that it blocked. You wanker. You know better than that, Braden. That's why it's here doing all my bidding, because it's at the bottom of the ladder. It ain't getting nowhere fresh. And they definitely don't like you. We found that out time and time again. I'm screwing this field all up, man. I don't even care. You know what? No. No. I'm gonna go like this. It's gonna start working around the outside eventually too, so I'm just gonna start now. We're already at 85%. Do you? Do you though? Okay, see now the looks is not what gives the overall rating. You know what I mean? Looks is not all that to the overall rating for me. When people look at her, look at a lady or whatnot, and be like, "Oh yeah, that's definitely a 9." How can you tell that's a 9? Okay, yeah, looks good. Okay, whatever. But how's the attitude? How's the way they handle themselves? You know, like that's another thing that brings it down. Like my attitude and my bluntness, and me not having a filter. If someone was to say I was a 9, I would totally say I was a 5, because just my overall demeanor, my attitude, and the way I am with people isn't isn't well received by some. You know what I mean? Because I'm blunt. Like I'll tell you straight up to your face. Like if your breath stinks and you look funny, I'll tell you, dude. Go get those teeth changed. Go hit the shower. Go hit the gym. I'm blunt. You know what I mean? So my the taste that you would have to have for me would be very palpable, because I'm gonna tell you what I think. You know what I mean? You could call it sassy. You could call it that, but I'm very blunt. I tell people what I think. You know what I mean? So I would say I people could say I'd be whatever. I would say a 5. You know. That's where I would put myself with my attitude and stuff like that. You could say you go for a 10, but then you gotta look at how the woman is and how she acts. Is she a faithful woman? Is she a woman that's all about her cake and her ice cream too? Because, if they're not faithful, if they're about their cake and their ice cream, they don't care about your concerns, they're a 2 or a 3. It don't matter if they look like a 10 on the look scale. If their mentality is that bad that they could go hit it and quit it with somebody else while they're with you, they're a 2. So overall quality of looks don't mean a lick to me. You know what I mean? You say you go for 10s, right? You were married, right? Didn't you just like have a divorce or something? No offense, I'm not trying to be rude, right? I bet you she wasn't a 10 when she was said and done with it. After you guys got done and separated, went your own separate ways, I bet you didn't feel like she was no 10, right? I bet you felt like that was a 2, right? Because she was dirty on you and did what she did. I bet you didn't think she was no 10 after that. Looks don't mean a lick when it comes to that overall score, my dude, and anybody else that's listening. I'm sorry. That girl could be 200 pounds, but all pure heaven. And she could make a 6 or a 7 out of herself, just on how she acts and treats people alone. You know what I mean? It's not about looks. It's about their outlook and how they treat people. That's what gets you that ultimate score to me. Now, am I kind of Do I like a bigger chick over? No, not really. But I mean, that's my preference. I mean, I prefer a 130 to 160. Like perfect build, shape, and everything, and my outlook and design. Like I said, I'm a I'm I got my own scale, man. That's what I mean. That's why I say I think I'd be a 5 or less because of my outlook on things. Definitely don't rank myself that high anyway, but you know what I mean. Well, I've been with a couple women that I thought would have been, pretty spiffy, but man, their overall attitude was just blah. Come on, man, quit swerving. We're almost done with this one. Then I gotta go take care of that goddamn rock field. Looks definitely don't make us the woman, that's for sure. And you can't overfeed them, overfeed their confidence level either, because that just ruins it too. That's what I mean by overconfidence. You don't want to give them that overconfidence, because then they start getting greedy about it. Yeah. I'm 40 plus. I've dealt with my fair share of nice ones and greedy ones, and I'll tell you what, prefer the nice ones over the greedy ones any day. I prefer one that'd rather cover themselves up than flaunt themselves off. Oh, it's a nice warm day out, but you're gonna wear a baggy T-shirt, and so that's cool. I don't want those ones that's gonna go throw spandex on and be like, all right, let's go out and sit on the porch and let me do my stretching while the neighbors drive by or something. I don't want that. That's automatic trash to me. I mean, if I want eye candy, I can go sit in my car and be a dirty old pervert and watch them exercise at the gym or something. You know what I mean? Like, no, man. I'm not like that either. I think that's gross. Peeping Toms. If you guys want to come peep through my window, that's cool. I'll give you a show. You ain't gonna like it. Maybe you will. Who knows? I'm joking. Ooh, come on, man. I can't keep this thing straight if I want to. That's a problem. Come on. Oh my god dang it, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just I don't care. I come back down here anyway. It's that dead zone on this steering wheel, dude. It's so terrible. I want to smash this thing, I really do. No offense, but now I kind of understand why that sub imploded. They were using Logitech equipment too. I'm glad I'm not under the water right now. Don't take that the wrong way, you guys. But man, like, if my tractor, if my tractor implodes or explodes, it's because of the steering wheel, you guys. It's not because we're running Firestone or anything like that. We're not running any Ford products on it. Just Logitech. If you want to rise above all, don't use Logitech. Oh, that's deep. Oh, that's really low. Oh man, I'm not ahead, so we'll just leave it at that. Like my steering wheel, it's got a trash stamp already, man. Said I'm about ready. I'm about ready to kick this thing out the window if I had a pair of steel toe boots. Steering wheel is my Thrustmaster I've had for 4 or 5 years. I bet you that thing will work just better than this, man. If it implodes, blame it on Chops. Why would I blame it on him? Wouldn't be his fault. It's a god dang. It's a company fault, man. It's a company fault. Not one of my subscribers' faults. I just wish. Okay, so I have an app that as soon as like I said, like I explained it earlier. Okay, when I hooked this up to my PC and everything, it required the Logitech app for my PC, for the driver or whatever. Well, it won't even, it won't even connect to my steering wheel. Okay, like I had to download it. I had to download it, but it literally gives me no way because like when I first downloaded it, the app worked. It worked perfect. You know what I mean? Flawless. It told me I can set the dead zone for like 5 or 6 different styles of steering wheel, but this was not one of them, and I couldn't find out if it was going to be included or not. So I've just been sitting here waiting for the Logitech thing to eventually work. I've updated it 3 times, and it still will not work for me. So I don't know. Like I can't even get it. Like the app won't even open for me, and I've made a login for it. I've done everything you need to do for it, and it just isn't cutting it, man. Just not getting it. It's just not getting her done. Feel like every day I play this, I feel like I'm singing a little more every day. Because literally, like, my mind rot is literally there when it comes to using the steering wheel. Because instead of me focusing on us driving and stuff, like just getting it done, I gotta focus on trying to stay within reason because my steering wheel wants to act up. Like right now, my steering wheel's dead center, but yet I'm drifting to the left so bad. Like, stupid. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Today's your day, sir. Operator error? Yeah, no, it's definitely operator error because I can't fix the dang thing to save my life. And if I could have, I would have. Oh, shibby. I got him. Sorry, Bubba. You keep at her down there, man. You look like you're doing a good job. Oh my god, he's coming after me. No. We're safe. It's not an object. I am not an object, place, or a thing. I am a human being. I am a he, a she, or even an it. but I prefer he, because I am him. Not really. Nobody is him. Not even him. Come on. Keep me going, man. Come on. Keep straight. Straightest guy in the world ain't gonna drive a straight line. Look at him. He's trying. Come on, we're at 97%. Let that thing hit 100% so I can stop, man. Like I'm literally like, oh, I'm losing my mind right now with this tractor. I really want to try my other steering wheel out today. I don't even know if it'll work. I think it was for PS5 only. Or PS4, PS5, whatever. It was PS4, but it worked on my PS5, so I don't know if it's that only or if I'm gonna. Oh, nope. I'm gonna end up in the drink. Nah, my old lady had to leave a little bit ago. Her son's going off to football camp for the rest of the for a couple weeks or whatever. He's been playing football for the last 4 or 5 years now for school. So now they're now that he's in high school, last year and this year, his first year, actually being sent off for like a week or two for football camp. So yeah, so she went to go see him off. She asked me if I wanted to go. I was like, "Are you nuts?" I was like, "That's cool that he's going." I seen him off last year. She's like, "Well, he wants you to come." I was like, "No, he just wants me to drive up with the BMW so he can show it off to his buddies." She's like, "Well, yeah." I was like, "Nah, I'm not doing that. I got my own things going on." Don't be like that. I'm being like that. He just wants to use my car to his advantage. I'm not doing it for him. It's like I'll pick him up, but I ain't going to drop him off. Like he does that. He likes to show my car off to his friends, and since I had to get new rims on it, he thinks it looks even cooler now. So like he went and stayed at his buddy's house at a couple of the different buddies' houses last week, just so that they would drop him off so he could show the car to him. Just so he could be like, "Hey, check out the rims that he got for the car." I was like, "Oh my lord." And his one friend has a dad that has one of those trucks. I hate how they look, but it's got them extra spacers on them that make the tires stick out farther. You know what I mean? And they're low profiles, and it sits on like a F250 or F350 or something. Just looks so gaudy. I'm sorry, but if you have your truck lifted up like that and sitting on 17-inch low profiles, you're a bum. I don't care. Like, that's just the gaudiest thing in the world. And to have spacers on your tires to have them stick out that far to where the whole rim is sitting outside of where they should be. Like, you got nothing better to do with your life, and maybe you should donate that money to the homeless. The needy that need some food or something, because holy god dang. And we're done. Contracts. Completed. Yeah, buddy. 110K. Alright, now I can go like this. Yes, I'm buying the white. Of course I am. With the Michelin Man in hand. Cool. I shut it off with the wheels turned, and the wheels stay like that, even though. All right, cool, cool. It's for sale, you guys. It's sitting there for sale. I bought it for free. Don't tell anybody. We're asking $15K for it. I know we're gonna rip somebody off. Thing's cheap. Not like my white. If you've never driven a white, you don't know. It's okay. The real brand too. Or at least it was back in the day. This is I don't know if whites are still around or not, but this was like I said, my dad, he's got a lawnmower, a little yard mower tractor deal. That back in the day, if you bought the white, you could buy like a front plow, a rear plow, stuff like it was pretty much like a miniature tractor. They made all kinds of parts for it. My dad, it was his I guess it was like his very first full-on tractor that he ever bought when he was younger. So he went full on it. I mean, he was a truck driver, so he bought everything for it. I mean, he had to plow. He even had a little cab thing that he could put on his lawnmower to make it look like a miniature tractor. Make it look like this, but miniature, And it was cool, man. He still has it. He got the front plow. He's got a little 2 or 3 spike rear cultivator style looking thing for it. Oh man, that's awesome. Coolest thing I've ever seen. Little tractor. I just bought a Husqvarna last month. Cost me $600. And actually, I have it right here. Check this out. Is it in here? It is right here. There's my lawnmower right there. Like, no joke. That is my freaking lawnmower. To a T. Except for over here on this side. Oh, I never set up a license plate. You guys like that license plate? Look at that. That's a Michigan. That's what our license plates look like. I love it. Actually, I've got the old school one, so it's blue and yellow. From like the 1970s or 80s style license plate that they brought back, retro style. I know some states were doing that. But yeah, that's my lawnmower to a T. Except for over here, it's only got 1, 2, and 3. And honestly, those numbers are backward. It should be 1, 2, or 3 because 1 would be the highest level. 2 would be the medium, and then 3 would be your lowest. Oh, it's even got the little screws in it, so it's got that additional piece around it to make it more rigid on both sides too, don't it? Mine does too. Oh, nice. I ain't never really paid much attention to this. Okay, see, the only problem is right here there should be a little thing sticking up off the deck for a water sprayer that you actually can hook up, and it has a little vent down here that'll spray all the grass and everything that's stuck to it right off. Really nice. I love it. I love my Husqvarna. It's really nice. I'm gonna have to use it today or tomorrow. Get this grass mowed. We had rain the other day. I've been watering my yard too, so that way it'll stay green. Haven't been really getting that much rain, enough to keep our grass green, that is. Did he make it over this far? Probably not. Yeah, he sure did. God dang, man, he's making a name for himself, man. Where's he at? Where'd this guy go? There he is. Way over there, man. He almost made it around. I bet you. Not this time, but it'll be the third time around. He'll make it all the way around. Or he may only make it so far, and then he might start zipping back and forth, up and down, left or right, whatever. Whatever he thinks is good. But I'll tell you what, we're definitely moving a whole lot better than we were with that international. The international I will keep. I'll use it around. It was free for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that mod has it set for free. It shouldn't be free. Should at least cost 10, 15,000. Something, 10 grand. I mean, I don't know what they cost back in the day. I'd have to look up the prices. But, you know, I mean, this shouldn't be free. But, hey, I'll take it, man. I mean, free things are better than most, I guess. Load me up there, sir. Off you go. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going to put all this stone. Oh, I can take it down and dump it in my thing, man. That's what I'll do with it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. If I have to put a separate little silo off to the side to do it, I will. But I want to keep the stone. I want to build my own lime processing plant. You guys know me. If you guys have been watching me long enough, you guys know I like to do that. Produce my own lime. I may even find a spot to do some digging for stone to fill a lime. And no, I'm not going to sell metal or, you know, iron ore or stuff like I did in the last season. If anything, I'll probably dig out a little area, dig it down to a certain depth, use it, and then maybe try to use the farm thing to alter it and turn it into a rice field later on, you know? But we will try to at least attempt that, you know, to make a rice field that way instead of using the actual thing to put it in. I'll try to dig it out first, and then we'll see if we can't put in the rice field into it. Which seems like, I mean, honestly, that I think that would work probably a little bit better than like doing the actual, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, is it in the construction zone? I feel like it was somewhere. I just don't remember where the heck it was at. So I haven't messed with the rice enough to say so. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't have a clue. I remember there was a way to do it. I haven't done rice enough to say so, you guys. You guys remember how it was done? There it is. Never mind. Never mind. Found it. Never mind. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I called myself that, so. Yeah. God. I knew it was somewhere, man. Yeah, it's with the grapes and the olives. There's gonna eventually be some other things here because I wanna download a few things. I want to be able to do like a coffee beans, which actually, the coffee bean one will end up over here in this zone with this stuff because it'll be a greenhouse, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens with it. I still think that little Prairie Farms Michigan thing that I made for the thumbnail, I think that's adorable. You guys see that like little hair on that cow, man? So got such a smiley little face on it. I looked over at my phone and I had backed out of the chat, and all I see is this cow looking up at me from my phone. Oh, that thing's so cool looking. See, I am not about to do this, man. Have you... Oh! I can't help. How can I help, you might say? Well, my friends, where's it at? Oh my god. What am I looking for? Mulchers, ventures, blah, 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 blah. Olive, cotton, vegetables, the beets, the mowers, harvesters, sprayers, seeders, stone pickers. Wow, I went, oh wow. I didn't realize we got this stuff in here with the Colossus, man. Look at this. The Colossus Stone Scraper. Huh. Are you serious right now? And then, of course, you have the unrealistic. Like, oh my god. And then you got this guy, man. This is the one that I was gonna go for, but you know, now that I'm looking at this. Oh, working with. Okay, okay. There's the unrealistic 10 meters. And then you lose out on unrealistic crop guides. Who needs that, man? Honestly, I don't even need it to be unrealistic. But that capacity could be, 100,000? Sorry, I had to look at it. I had to make sure I wasn't, you know, gotta make sure I'm right. A beacon light, a blink, a rotate, a none. A US or EU. A main color. Oh man, I ain't got the money for this. Let's see what it looks like done in my form. The frame is gray. We don't want a gray frame. We want a custom black. Thank you. Oh, nice. Design color, interior, or inner rim, outer rim. Design color. It's probably going to be this thing right here since it's silver, right? I got my own color right here, a white. I knew it. I'm good. That will run me $47,000. Wow. What would it cost to lease? Yeah. Hmm. Imagine this guy being on that field working. I ain't gotta be on the field very much, huh? Oh. You know what? How long have I been going for? I've been going for 4 hours. We're still looking good, right? Still running good. I got one. I'm gonna lease it. Hmm. This'll maybe get some stuff done. You know what I mean? I wasn't looking at the horsepower, so I'm hoping that this guy will pull it. I hope it'll pull it. I mean, I think it will. It might. Maybe. I don't know. Appreciate you guys all tuning in so far today, man. You guys are epic. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Really does. It's awesome to see that we got people chilling in the chat. And even if you ain't talking, it's awesome. I appreciate you all chilling with me. We are trying to reach 2K subscribers, you guys. So if you haven't done yet, please feel free to smack that like, grab a link, share it, subscribe. It's all free. You can always change your mind anytime you want. I'm pretty chill here. If you guys been sticking around, you guys been watching, you ain't subbed yet, you oughta be, because you know I'm pretty chill. In my own way. Come on step on by. Pick up a rock. Don't you cry. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Wrong button. Well, pedal. 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 Not a button. It's a pedal. It's on my feet. It's at my feet. It's a pedal. Load. I should have went with the... Yeah, I should have. Should have went with the unrealistic one. Should have had that extra reach, man. It's 11%. Like, come on. Oh my god. This thing will hold 100,000, so... Okay, just a second. Man, that sucks. The the orange paint that I got is just too bright, man. Like, there we go. There we go. And I'm gonna be able to do this at full speed too, so tally ho. Look at me go. Look at that. I'm catching up to him already, man. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was doing alright, man. That glare caught me. Threw me off. I gotta get in that right spot, dude. Right there. Don't touch the mouse, animal. Is he full already? He is. Ah. I guess I am using this one. It's alright, watch out, man. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, can anybody tell me what I was just beeping right there with the horn? Can you guys tell? Could you guys tell what it was? Probably not. Let me see if I can do it again. If you can tell what I was beeping with the horn right there, you're beyond epic. It's kind of loud, the tractor is. Let's see here. Go like this. Oh no, that sounds like crap too. Now, if you're watched a lot of Saturday morning cartoons around the mid-early 90s, you guys may know that tune. Mid to late 90s. It was quite the pair they were. Quite the pair. And it is a cartoon. Well, not a cartoon, but a TV show. Yeah, you would have been, probably, yeah. Yeah. This definitely would have been for us, Zennials. We weren't quite old school, but we weren't quite new school. I know that the old lady could tell me if she was here and I did that for her. She'd be able to tell me what it was. But then again, anybody that was a kid, at least in the 90s, should know that. It was a good one. Nah, it was kind of funny, kind of hilarious, but bananas in pajamas. The horn on some of these are so weak. Everything works good, man. Everything's great. Bananas. Bananas in pajamas, man. It was a weird show. It was one of those things that was like, I was already at that age where I was working, part time. I was working for KFC at the time, actually. But like I've always been a cartoon kid, you know what I mean? Like I like my anime, I like my Japanese anime, my cartoons, anything that's cool, you know what I mean? So, but like Bananas in Pajamas, it came on in between two different cartoons that I watched. So, I would just leave my TV I would just leave the TV, on while I would do the dishes and stuff at my mom and dad's house or my mom's house cuz that's where I lived. And I just have it on. She always worked. Me and my brother were the only ones home, so my stepdad, he was always at work, so I'd turn on the Saturday morning cartoons, man. I'd let it play through everything from the original. Well, it wasn't the original by then, but I mean, they had the Power Rangers. They had, oh man, what was there? There was a whole bunch of stuff, but I mean, I really liked the older school stuff, like the actual cartoons. They had a show on that was called Exo Squad. There was another one. These were all like robotic, like transforming style, like type of cartoons that I watched. But like you had Transformers, you had the Beetleborgs, you had, oh god dang, there were so many, man. The Mummy, what was that Mummy cartoon? Mum Mummies Arise or something like that. There was, like, I like the action-packed type of anime is what I like to watch. So, new, old, it don't matter what it is. I'll watch it. But honestly, though, I prefer a lot of the old like Japanese style, like anime. They had a movie out called The Guyver, which was like a space bioengineered suit. Like if it hooked to you for life type thing. And if it got taken out of you, you died. But they made a cartoon out of that. Oh, I loved Scooby Doo, man. Scooby Doo and the crew, man. Zoink Scoob. I mean, honestly, Daphne was my girl. I was a fan of Daphne. I loved that little orange sweater and reddish colored blouse she wore and the goofy looking sunglasses in her hair. I dug her, man. Velma, not Daphne. Daphne, she was the one that always got caught. She was a damsel in distress. She wasn't really my thing. I liked the bookworm. Foghorn Leghorn. Oh man, my all-time favorite for some of the older stuff. Are you ready for it? Are you guys ready for it? Captain Caveman. Loved Captain Caveman. Dude, Captain Caveman was the stuff. Foghorn, don't get me wrong, Foghorn Leghorn, he was always cool, man, but he was always getting into it with the dog, man, like always. No, Daphne was the rich girl, the one that Freddy liked. I think Velma was the smart one, the nerdy one with the glasses, the one that Scooby Doo or Shaggy was into. Shaggy and her ended up dating eventually. And another one was what was that dog's name from the Crazy Race Car cartoon? I loved that cartoon as well. I just can't remember what it was called. But I loved that stuff, man. Like those were my jams back in the day. I loved that stuff, man. I grew up watching all that. Yes, sir. Yeah, I do. I get it. I get them messed up too, man. Yeah, Velma was the orange hair with the red skirt, the smart one with the glasses, the red hair. She was also Shaggy Rogers' love interest as well, which don't you can look it up. Like they did date in the cartoon. That did happen. I think it happened for like 2 episodes, and then they were like, "No, you can't do it, Scoob. Don't. It feels weird." You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like he was into her, but yeah, they dated for a little bit. I know that much. But they used a good actress for the live action Scooby Doo films that they made. Mm, Velma. Tell you what. I was a I was a Mystery Machine fan lover for a reason. You always gotta like the bookworm, man. Yeah, Velma was the redhead, well, brownish red colored. She had the orange outfit and all that. She was the bookworm. Daphne was always the damsel in distress and the one always getting caught and having to be saved and yeah. It's the good old days, yeah. There were the good cartoons too back then, man. Even Johnny Quest was cool to watch. They had an old Johnny Quest, and they tried to remake the Johnny Quest cartoons. I mean, they were cool too, but then they had a Godzilla cartoon. They had all the cool stuff back in the day, man. No joke. We don't have that no. They don't have that good stuff no more. I liked watching. Yeah, I liked watching all that stuff, man. Like Bugs Bunny and all that. Like I absolutely loved watching stuff like that too. Marvin the Martian. I used to go around as a little kid going, "Take me to your leader. I need to talk with him." You know what I mean? Like I loved Marvin the Martian as a kid, as a little kid. It's not that they just didn't have creativity. It's that they didn't want to take the actual creativity that the people actually had and use it. Because if they would have, they would have. I mean, once they started making things have to be softer than the years prior or the decade prior, like, oh look, our cartoons were PG-13 and back in at one time, you know what I mean? Like they were a little bit more adulthood-ish, but I mean, they always had some weird things hidden in them somehow or another. But like they got out of that, like they got out of making and they just started making crap. Like, don't get me wrong, like Blues Clues. I mean, come on. I mean, Barney and Friends. I mean, come on. I mean, they really fell off. Like, it wasn't that their creative genius wasn't there. It's just that it wasn't being utilized like it should have been. Because I mean, they had a lot of good things they could have done, but there was a lot of good cartoons that they just took off the air too, though, which really was, for me, was kind of a, you know. Like, see, for like me, like when I was younger, I liked watching the Power Rangers originally. I mean, I was in fourth grade, third grade, fourth grade when that originally came out, you know. But like they only did like 2 seasons or whatever it was, 2 seasons of like those form of Power Rangers, and then they changed them up, and they just like it just went downhill. Like it just like the quality of the shows went downhill, even though the quality of the shows were already considered B-rate at best anyway. But you know what I mean? I mean, that was the iconic Power Rangers, you know, the original teenagers with attitude, and they ruined it with all those other dino forms that they brought out, and ninja forms, and other mystic animal forms, and whatever. Like, they just ruined it, you know what I mean? So yeah, like the creative juices, it's not that they quit flowing, they're not utilizing it like they used to. Like, we had a cartoon back in the day called Toxic Avenger, and this dude ran around in a pink tutu all day and beat people up with a mop. You know what I mean? And was literally like the oddball. You know, he was not a straight arrow, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And that's how he became the Toxic Avenger, because a bunch of kids picked on him for being a slight bit slow. I think he even liked the same sex. You know, so like the kids picked on him, they beat up on him, pushed him out of a window, and he somehow fell into a magical vat of radiation outside of their high school. You know what I mean? Like, no joke. And that's how he became the Toxic Avenger, because they put him in the tutu while they were beating him up and pushed him out the window, and he ended up falling into it, and you know what I mean? So it's like yeah, they went soft on stuff, man. It's just like we had some good cartoons back in the day, and Toxie was like, I mean, they even did a crossover with him with the Turtles once, and that's all he ever got, because I mean he was kind of a dirty hero, you know what I mean? Like, he went from being super mentally slow and being considered as, you know, an odd man out, because they considered him as being, you know, the GAY word. So they were like, so they beat up on him, even though I don't think he technically was, because in the cartoon and even in the original movie, he got women like a baller. You know what I mean? Even though he was all toxic and green, he got women like a champ. But still, like, I mean, and they went, yeah, like after stuff like that, like they went soft. Like all the good stuff that we were seeing in the 80s and the early 90s, they just quit doing it. It ruined a lot of it. And then oh well, let's redo this and let's redo that, instead of, you know, okay, hey, we're gonna do this even though it's 20 years later. You know, let's flip the script and make it soft and sassy instead of dark and demonic. You know what I mean? That's kind of what they did with some of it. And I really miss those good days like that, like where they were a little saucy. They weren't, you know what I mean? And then once they started adding more make-out scenes and sex scenes and stuff like that to movies, for me that just ruined it in general. I'm a prude. I hate watching that stuff. Stuff's meant for behind closed doors with significant other. I don't need to be watching that stuff on TV. They got subscriptions for that stuff. Yeah, this thing's just eating through it though, man. Colossal pack is awesome. I didn't realize we had stone pickers in it till now, man. Holy Jesus, man. You're stuck way down here. And I really can't trust the other. Ah, man. Let's see if we can't get there with it, man. This little tractor, dude, we got 8,000 liters on there. I just don't feel like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, look how slow I'm going. 5. I'm gonna get this thing full and I ain't gonna be able to move at all. I can't wait that you got a new, the Falcons versus the Lions. Oh yeah, that was a couple days ago, man. The Lions were winning in the game against the Falcons, and one of the Falcons players, not on purpose, but accidentally like kneed this dude in like the front or the back of the neck or something and messed him up. I played outside a lot. Majority of my younger life, I was outside playing with BB guns, shooting my friends in the face, and myself in the face, and you know, having sword fights with my cousins and my brother, and using actual swords and machetes. So, like, yeah. No, I don't want to dump these rocks off. These rocks are my rocks, man. These rocks are my rocks. Oh no, we did though. Yeah, like we did, man. My brother, my cousins. Dude, we'd have BB gun wars. Literally, one time we had to hold my cousin's lower eyelid up and lift it up, right, and use a magnet and a butter knife to pop a BB out of underneath of his eyeball because he decided he didn't want to wear the face guard thing that we were wearing one day, and we told him that he's gonna get hurt, and he says no, it ain't gonna matter. Well, I had this little handheld BB gun, and it looked like a pistol, but it was just those single pull back and then shoot style BB guns, and dude, I'm like a football field away from him, and he says you can't hit me with that thing from over there. So I was like, all right. Aimed about 5 foot above him, pulled the trigger, and I hit him right square below the left eye, man. We had to pop that thing out we used a magnet to help pull it up to where we could get to it, and then got the butter knife in there to pop it. Oh yeah, dude, it was gross. That was the last time we ever did a BB gun battle. Yep, we were about 16 at the time. Well, I was 16, he was 15, 16, something like that, but yeah, that was the last time we did that. But I mean, we used to have machetes that were duller than dull, like you couldn't even cut nothing with them, and we'd be out there using them like we were playing Highlander and crap, like, oh yeah, dude. I got a scar on my forearm where my brother decided to pull a knife out and cut me because he thought using a sword and a dagger was cool. Yeah, dude, about sliced my wrist right open. Oh yeah, dude, he wanted to go all piratey on me, dude. He did too. He was like Captain Hook, man. He was digging in. Oh yeah, dude, we got rough, man. I mean, there can only be one, right? Well, actually, there can only be one child, and I wanted to be the only child. We gotta take him out, man. Well, my brother tried to unalive me more times, and I think he's got more attempts than Dahmer actually had successful. My brother definitely had more failed attempts than Dahmer had successful ones, I'll tell you that. That's no joke. I don't know how many times he tried to take me out. And I mean Jeffrey Dahmer. You guys weren't catching that. Like, no joke, man. Like, he's definitely filleted my kneecap, my right kneecap 3 times total. My left kneecap once. The first time he got my right kneecap was with a hot poker around a bonfire because I ate the last marshmallow. And he took that double pronged poker. This is why he got me in the knee 3 times, not just twice. Because that poker had 2 prongs on it, and he literally got me right on both sides of the knee. And then one other time he stabbed me in the knee with a stick that was sharpened out. And, he was a chunky little thing back in the day, man. I tell you what, man, like I said, he was like Dahmer, man. He was trying to eat me. He was like Pac-Man. He was trying to pack it all in there. Little porker. I hate my brother. Absolutely hate him. Like, I was at the family reunion yesterday. He wouldn't even look at me. Pig. Dude, I hate my brother, dude. Like, straight up. Had my brother even bothered to talk to me yesterday, it would have been a fist fight. Like, that's how bad me and my brother do not get along. But yeah, dude, he stabbed my right knee 3 times total. My left kneecap. Dude, he was supposed to do the dishes one day, right? He got mad because I was at home, I was watching him, right? And I'm the oldest child. And I told him, I was like, "Hey man, mom said you got to do dishes today." "I ain't doing dishes, blah blah blah. You can do them." I was like, "No, I did them yesterday and the day before. Today's your day." "Well, I'm not doing them. You want to watch your cartoons and play with your friends." I was like, "I'll do what I want to do, you know. I already did my chores for the week. It's your turn." And I remember this like I was 10 years old. I remember this to a T. He comes in with a fillet knife and says, "Oh yeah, make me do it." I said, "Don't make me call up to where mom's working. I'll get her on the phone right now." He comes over with a fillet knife, literally a fillet knife, and sticks that thing right through my left knee, dude. Just right through. Straight through the left side of my knee, right into my knee, straight through into the bed, dude. Oh yeah, I had to call the neighbor lady that my mom told me to call in case we ever had a problem. You know, I didn't think about it. I called her instead of 911. But yeah, my brother stabbed me right through the left side of my knee, man. Just bloop. Like I said, man, he was worse than Dahmer. I don't know how many guys he actually took out, but man, my brother tried. Let's see, he 3 times in the knee, right knee, once in the left knee. He shot my right foot with a 410. He sliced my wrist open with his knife when we were playing pirates and whatnot and jazz with the swords. You know, he cut my right arm there. Almost caught my wrist. If he would have been over to the left a little bit further, I'd have been dead. I would have bled out. Let's see, he's pushed me off the top of the pole barn, which is 3 stories high, and that put me through 5 stacks of, you know, when you stack them up, pallets, wooden pallets. I smashed through 5 stack of those. Oh man, what else has he done? He tried throwing, you know, those old like the rings that are inside of a transmission that you got to put together to build like what the transmission would do, you know. He tried throwing one of those at me, missed me, caught our middle-aged brother right in the forehead with it. Like, I mean, he threw that thing like a professional, and that thing stuck my brother like sideways right in the forehead, dude. Like, surprised it didn't kill him. God dang, I mean, I could name a number of more things that my brother's done, but more of them get more severe. And I'm not that kind of guy to incriminate him this later in life, but yeah, he's probably total of 10, 13 times he's tried, literally tried, and he's either he just didn't have the gonies to do it, or he literally just couldn't do it, but he failed every time. He was a failed Dahmer wannabe. Little fatty, or loving brother of mine. He made Stay Puft and Pillsbury look small. I mean, my bad. If you're a bigger fella out there, don't feel bad. I mean, look at Queso. He's a big guy and he's doing good. Actually, I like watching that guy. He's funny as all get out. Nothing like my brother though. Let's go show. Oh my God. There was one time I was out fishing, right? Private lake, right? My brother and his wife, right? They're out there on in a little tiny like kayak looking thing, you know what I mean? And I'm out there with my couple of my buddies. We're fishing. And like I said, me and my brother, we don't get along, right? Well, he decides that while we're fishing, that him and his old lady were gonna paddle around my pontoon because I have a pontoon, my own pontoon boat, right? And I don't let my brother, I don't let anybody use it because I'm a jerk like that, you know. I mean, they've been plenty rude enough to me my whole life. I'm not even barely scraping the surface for them. But he decided one day while me and my buddies were out fishing that him and his old lady were gonna come out. They wanted to use my boat to do some fishing. I was there, so they couldn't use it. So they went out on this little kayak and they were kayaking around the lake, right? Well, they got around us and they started beating the paddles on the water to scare the fish away, you know. And I asked them politely, you know, hey man, you need to get that out of here. You know, we're gonna have some trouble. You know, you need to stop doing this. Well, he decided he'd get right up to the pontoon. He decided he was gonna try to get on my pontoon boat, right? Well, I got this fishing pole that's got 40-pound test, 80-pound, whatever it is when it's triple, double braided. It's so altogether it's like 120 pounds because it's a triple braided line. And I literally tossed that line to the side of their boat, to the side of that little kayak, and gave it a good yank. He'd twist that whole kayak right upside down on him as he was trying to get out of it. Him and his old lady both, bloop, right underwater, man. Oh yeah, I'm. I made him flip that thing over in the water and doggy paddle backstroke that thing back up to shore. I wasn't giving him help. Me and we don't get along. Heck no, man. That's that's sibling love right there to the deepest. Dude, no joke. Those little kayaks, man. Like, I honestly figured his chunky behind was gonna snap my line when I tossed it over to the side of the kayak to give it a yank. Right? I didn't realize those kayaks are so top heavy like that. Literally, just the side of the line. With my hook, and I just gave that thing just a quick boop, and that whole thing just went boop, and they rotated, man. Looked like a log spinning in the water. I was just like, because when it spun back around, they weren't in it. I was like, yes, sir. I'll tell you what, man. Give me and my brother a pair of boxing gloves. He'd be the first one to throw rocks in the goddamn things. Tell you. I only got four or three brothers total. Well, I got an older sister supposedly, South Carolina. I don't call her a sister, but my dad decided to have a little fun out of wedlock type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, loser. But yeah, now man, like that's the only guy I don't get along with out of our whole family is my brother. Other than that, like I said, I got two other brothers, and I talked to the one actually my youngest, our youngest brother. He was just over here, just this last weekend, hanging out with me, which was pretty cool. But the other brother, the one that went to the military and did all that jazz, like we don't hang out very often. Definitely not made out of the same cloth. That's for sure. Why are you going this way, homie? So now he's going to go back and forth now. Now he's going to start running it normal. I gotta check see how many credits I've got left on my thing. Maybe I can get my servers turned back on for a couple of days for Ark at the least, so I can try to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with those servers, man. I ain't got the money to keep them going this month. Yeah, this has got the unrealistic size to it, you guys. So this one I can hold like 100,000 liters, to where that one over there is only holding a couple thousand. And with this thing, I can move quick. I just don't know how slow the AI is going to go with it. What, Valgaro? Yeah. My problem is with my servers, you know, with me not making enough money this last month and needing those stupid, those rims for my car, which were the cheapest I could get without them looking like those crap rims, and you just don't put crap rims on a BMW, I'm sorry. But yeah, that kind of hurt. So I'm hoping I've got enough credits to at least turn the servers on for a couple of days to keep them from hitting that point to where they get deleted. Because I don't want to lose out on all that work that I've put into my servers time. We got what, a year and a half worth into the servers pretty much with our characters, and I don't want to lose out on that. So I at least got to get it moved over to at least have one server, even if it's just the island for a while. But yeah, I just can't afford $60 a month for 2 servers right now. It's kind of rough. Land taxes next month. We'll see how that works out. Probably making more work for my AI later on, but I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, well, I gotta have Rag on long enough, but then I gotta have the island on long enough, so that way we can move everything over to the island. And then I think I'm gonna uncluster them because I may end up having to just stop using one server. Like I said, that's $30 a month per server. So, and right now with what limited we make, considering that we'd lost out on, we had over 30 plus channel members at one time, and they all were self like they kept their stuff going. You know what I mean? Well, they ended up pulling out eventually, and it kind of hurt us. But it's to be expected. I don't expect everybody to stick around the entire lifetime of my streaming channel either. You know what I mean? People are gonna move on. They're gonna do things. They're gonna find better things to put their money into. So everyone's gotta move on sometime. You know what I mean? No, they don't. It's only monthly on the servers, and For Arc, I think the lowest it is like $6 a day or something like that. I'd have to look. It's either $6 a day or $30 a month. It's weird because it's either you're paying almost $6 a day or you're paying $1 a day, but paying for it monthly. So I gotta look and see what it is because I need to do something. I need to at least get all my stuff over to the island, so that way if I have to, I can uncluster the servers. So that way you can take your stuff to your PC, save stuff, and I can take mine to my save stuff. You know what I mean? And we ain't gotta worry about losing out on anything. Other than that, like I really want to keep my servers going, but yeah, until we get those people that are smacking that membership on their own accord and not me giving out free ones, that'll be what makes all the bit of difference. But I do appreciate it, you guys. And if you guys are a member, you guys are able to play with me. So, just hit me up on the Discord. Be like, hey, Animal, I'm a member. This is my name. I can cross-reference with my tube and be like, yeah, you're good. And give you the password and get you in. And that is for my servers, and even when I am solo play, you guys will be able to join me. But like I said, I really don't want to get rid of the servers, but I got to think about money too. And like I said, this last week, I don't know what I had paid for, but something decided. I guess one of these companies is using like a ATM surcharge thing, right? As like their way to get around you having to use a card over the phone to pay them instead of going to like Consumers Energy at the place and paying for it, right? So I paid the other day, and Friday I was negative $2.30 in the hole. I'm afraid to say what I am today, because that stuff's gonna double every day till the end of the month. So we'll see if I even got a check coming at the beginning of next month. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, it definitely was not something I had planned to do. But the tires, I needed them because they refused to put the rims on my car because they were like, when they put them on the balancer to balance them, and they showed me how bad they were. They pulled the tire off itself, the rubber off, and spun just the rim, and it was so bad that it actually stopped the machine from doing its full rotation on 3 out of my 4 tires. So the tire company, like, they wouldn't even put the rims back on my car. They were so bad. So I had to go. Yeah, I had to spend out $900+ bucks. Mind you, I only make just a hair over $1,000 a month. So, and I had electric bill. Was supposed to have a food bill. I'm eating whatever I've got. I haven't went shopping yet. It is what it is. But that's the life of a streamer and the life of being on disability. That's why I say, if you got a real job, unless you can get your channel to like 5,000-6,000 subscribers, taking it on as a full-time job is kind of a waste of time and a real waste of money, as much as I love doing it. So, oh yeah, no, I hear you, man. A lot of us are there. But, you guys, I do got housework that I personally got to get done. So I am going to call it good for now. I will be back on. I'm going to try to get back on later. If I can get my Arc server up, I'll be on playing some Ragnarok later, at least playing and getting stuff taken care of. I can't move anything. So if I can at least get on there and play, that'll be great. But if not, I'm going to try some Call of Duty later, if I can get it to work. If not, tomorrow morning, right back here with some more Farming Simulator. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. You guys have been epic. Appreciate you all stopping and hanging out with me. But with that being said, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. And we'll see you guys all